Here we go. And yes, Kitty Cam. Hey Plop, what's up? Kitty Cam, yeah. An innovation for my stream. I got a Kitty Cam. And as long as the cat is at one place, it's good. It's working good. Okay, let's go into the game. SimKT, it's okay. It's okay. I decided today to go on with that coal mine, heritage site here. We need to work on this part. We have some buildings here that want to be placed, and yeah, all the decals and details like we have them here. Yay! Hi, Toby and Chat. Exo will come in, and Flynn also will come in. And not only Toby and Chat, also Cat. Toby and Cat. We have a kitty cam. I use my phone for it, and it was really easy to set up with the how's it called, Elgato camera hub, and I don't have the word of the name of the app in the app store. Yeah, she's cleaning, and she was sleeping there in this position before. And I assume she will leave soon. So she was sleeping for some hours, and usually now cleaning, and then yeah, expecting maybe expecting a treat and then leaving, or just leaving. Hey Riri, good to see you. And again, congrats to your successful map you made for Cities 2. And I remember when you created the map on stream. It was mainly on stream, I think. Oh, these are all PO. Ah, okay. Sure, they won't have any, or should not have any function here in this area. So, how's everyone? Exo, Slin, Plop. How has your, and Riri, how has your day been so far? So let's see what we use here in that area. First, some space needed. This 2 times the same? No. Ah, they are different, yes. Also, we have some grass here. Put that here, and all the decals. Where to park the decals now first, so that I don't. Oh, there was a building as well, so that I don't forget one. Oh, that's a little bit more difficult. Where to find a proper space for them? Let's put them here first. Student can't complain. That sounds good. Happy to hear that. Yeah, Berlin. Yeah, you're back. Sure. Yeah. So what did you do in Berlin? What were your activities there? So there are so much options, or so many options in Berlin. I think it's difficult to do whole Berlin in one stay there, or you need to stay a month or longer, maybe some years. So this should have the same color. And then if we use them there, this should be, oh, this is something else. Let's disable the decals, props and stuff there. Ah, you're at your mom's place. Sure. Thank you. You said that before, that you will have a stay at your mom's place as well. Hope the internet connection is good enough. EXO is also good. Just got back from the vein doctor. Vein? I think vein. Vein or vein? To look at your legs. Yeah. I had a surgery for my veins some years ago. So what is it called in English? I had varicose veins or varices, both legs, and yeah, had a surgery there. But it's I just wanted to say not long ago, and then I realized, oh, it was nearly 10 years now ago. Then I went there with a friend who's never been to Berlin, so naturally we did a little tour and saw some of the sites. Yeah, you shared some pictures of Brandenburger Tor, for example. Other than that, we went to the Spy Museum. We met up with my cousin for a drink. He does not live in Berlin, but happened to be there too. Oh, that was not planned. Okay, that's cool. And we went to the Antwort concert. I don't know Die Antwort, to be honest. Let's have a look at that. Die Antwort. So I take the most listened to track. Ah, the concert was the reason for the whole trip. Internet is good enough. So this is electronic music. So this was a real concert, or was it just a live set at a club? your weak veins in the surface of my legs, and they could operate them. But at my weight, it's probable I could get a deep vein clot, which would be deadly. Yeah, okay. Yeah. For me, it was meant as an easy surgery back then. So the one who was operating, the doctor, yeah, said I was very fit at that time. That was my competitive sports time, and he said, yeah, for sure you can train on bike after some days or a week again, and yeah, it was sounding like oh, that's really not there's not much to expect that will affect you after that, only some days. Yeah, and it was very different, to be honest. I had more than a week. More than a week I wasn't really able to walk properly. Yay! Yeah, this is 2.0, Riri. I think that's good. Long one, yes. And this is only a short part of the whole song, the remix. How do we combine that maybe with other ones? So back to the playlist I played before. So it would not have been my sound after listening to that song, Slyn, but yeah, nice that you enjoyed the concert. The two singers were there to sing in person with support of the DJ who had a set there. I guess it counts as a concert. Yeah, okay. But it was then more, it was in a club, so not a huge concert hall. Is that correct? I really like those roofs here. And didn't I use that before? Somewhere? And this is it the same texture and same style? Yeah. It is. Long one. Yeah, we have now a long and a short one. Papa Bear, welcome in. How are you? I could imagine. Okay, there's a door, but that's not the problem. To put this next to this one, yeah. I think I like that. Probably, are you back to work or still still away from work because of that accident that you had? Color. Columbia Halle, okay, so not a club, so really a concert location in Berlin. Columbia Halle is known for concerts, yeah. Oh, is the cat still? Yeah, she's sleeping, you know. Just the camera. So this cat cam setup will work quite well as long as we have daylight. But without daylight, I think it's very hard to get the black cat seen well. You have a question that I may or may not can answer. So this is the case with any question you could ask me. Yeah. Acme normally, if you pressed Shift and WASD, you could move the camera faster. Wasn't that the case? Never used that. No, not to work and probably need. Oh, really? They really going that far with that situation you told me about? Ah, that's sad. And what is so is a legal situation like that you don't have a big chance to keep the job? Besides that, it's always a question, yeah, should you keep a job at a company who's acting like that? So I don't think that if not needed, I don't think that's a company I would like to be part of. But that's a luxury to decide by that not many people have, I would say. But you don't have to hey,
you are watching
but
a master
got the
at
first
work.
and the hydrate. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Good call. But Papa Bear, you don't have to answer on stream. We can chat about that in Discord as well. And thanks for the master work. But do you see my innovation? Yeah, and the emotes. My innovation is the cat cam in the top left. Exactly. Cat. So never worked with that Acme function. So if I press Shift, no, it's not working for me. But aren't there options to work with here? Panel hotkey. No. Or is it in the FPS mode? Maybe you have to enable FPS mode for that. Don't know. But I don't see that command or that shift command there. So I don't know. I never used that, Papa Bear, sorry. She pretends to sleep, but really she plans on the day when she rules the world. I think she might think that she rules the world. I don't think that she is there's much more to the world, or she is aware of that there is much more in the world than what she knows. And so she rules me, definitely. So I don't know what it is like at her real home on the other side of the street. So I don't have really contact to her owner. We're just talking, or we are just talking sometimes when we meet on the street. So I don't know how it is there, but I assume she is ruling there as well. And when last night it was again like that she brought her brother over here, so sometimes he's following her, and for sure he gets a treat as well. So yeah, then or it's I'm quite sure here at my home she rules in that relationship with her brother, but I'm not too sure if that is as well on the other side of the street in their homes, in their home, and would be interesting to know. I should ask the owner at some point if I have the opportunity, if she there also is dominating her brother, who's male cat, who's a little bit taller, although she is quite tall for a female cat as well, for a female house cat. You got a lawyer working on it. That would be what I would have asked you now. Yeah, if you might want to ask a lawyer for what is good behavior now. I have medical bills covered. Yeah, yeah. So tap first isn't tap first switching to the FPS mode? No. So does not change anything for me. So entering FPS mode. Control tab. Yeah, so for me, when I'm in FPS mode, the camera is moving that slow. But I know there are settings for that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. What I was assuming just in FPS mode. Man cam. Yeah, I was assuming, okay. Okay, let's go on with the buildings here. have not that much space. I think I like that with the open door. Yeah, Papa Bear, my fingers crossed for that situation. Are you worried about losing that job and finding a new one? Or is it a situation you are quite sure that it's not that difficult to get to a new job? I think that's cool as well. I don't think we need this one. Oh, this is the same one with the closed door. Oh, we stay with the open door. It would hide the windows mainly. But I think on the other hand, this is a good combination. No, can't decide it after bathing. Let's go on with sleeping and let's stay where I am. That's good for the camera. I like the doors, so this would be the side that I would mostly like to hide. Yay! Harris! Yay! Wait for the fog. And this, Harris, is for that. What is the word in English for it? Ah, it's yeah, it's the same. Okay, wait. The party goes on. So Harris, this is for the very formal, yeah, greeting you came in with. Hallo Tobias, guten Abend. So that's worth a slap. And this time it's not the dead fish. Usually you get the dead fish. And the wet towel. This target user thing was still there. That shouldn't be the case. If you don't add a user. I forgot to check that after the last stream. But yeah. Won't do it now. So how are you today, Harris? Again, very tired. Or is it better than yesterday and a lot of days we had in the last time? How dare you slap me with food? The fried chicken drumsticks. Yeah. Harris suggested the fried chicken drumsticks for that command. So good he got that one chosen by the bot. Went to the opening of a new Starbucks drive. Harris, you would be good in the fast food lobby in maybe in Strasbourg or Brussels or the whole EU. I don't like this part to be on that side. That lower part. Oh, I think we should keep it like this. I would like to add this building with the stacks. I'm not sure where and how. And the single building is a little bit not enough. So this with the gate is maybe not something we will use here. I would not know where the gate really makes sense. No. Not directly. So this building we could combine well with this one. And then there shouldn't be any more need for buildings here in this area. And I like these details here with these metal plates. That's really cool. Yeah, Harris was quite often now leaving Twitch chats. So for the Central European time, it was about 8 or 9 p.m. And that was quite early for what I knew Harris for before. Where could be a good position for that? Maybe we switch them somewhat here, like this. Damir, Jersey. I started detailing CS2. Not good, not good. Yeah, not good yet. I think if you are used to Cities 1 detailing with all those mods, I think, and especially the custom assets for detailing, I can assume that it's difficult for us CS1 detailers to switch to CS2 in this moment now. I think it got even better. Yeah, you have a find it now, and there's also this other one, find stuff. So you have, as far as I got it, some mods meanwhile that were for me mandatory to go back to Cities 2, but still waiting. And yeah, we're mainly waiting for custom assets. And but I think it's also Move It is there way better possible to play it with detailing than it was before PDX Mods was live, I think. Yeah, I think this is our setup with those buildings. And let's get rid of these other ones that we didn't use here. And bonjour, bonjour, monsieur Gruffon. Ça va? Amy, hey. I hope you Tobilicious. Yeah, that's a good one. That's even one Cuboid never used before, and Cuboid is usually the most creative guy on changing my name. Yeah, CatCam Harris. CatCam, yes it is. I use my phone, and it was really easy to make a wireless connection to my phone for using that as a second webcam. So Amy, I hope you enjoyed your afternoon stream. It was really a pleasure to see you earlier on the day. So Amy is mainly Sims 4 streamer and really a very likable person and very funny stream and a cute doggo, cute beautiful doggo there. And so who does not know Amy, please have a look at her stream. So what did I miss here? Harris, starting Monday, we have Efiro, the world's largest exhibit dedicated to postcards and stamps. Oh, didn't know that is that you have that in Romania. And after that, Black Sea Security Forum, and after that, Rotary Romania shooting competition. And you are, this is again, yeah, again Harris. I wonder now, what is your role in that whole thing? Yeah, I'm still wondering. So this is something I could imagine to add here on this area. Although I thought we finished that, but those assets are so cool for an area like that. So Harris, my need to have a talk to you on Discord to understand what you are all doing in your life is getting bigger. Is there a way to make PO darker? What do you mean with a way to make a PO building darker? So this one, you mean? And if that's not possible, so that's only possible for assets that have a color map, I can show you a trick. What needs a little bit of practice, but then it's not a big deal. Especially if you want to make the whole building darker at once. Harris answered that before. Jersey is back from the hospital visit. Nurse was very swift with her needle, but my body didn't want to give her the 5 vials that the vampires wanted. Okay. And Harris the cat was bathing some time ago, so that was you were able to see the cat a little bit better than the curled up black void there now. So should we adjust that to what we have here? Or I could also imagine to use, I'm not too sure about this one. The texture is looking a bit weird here on the top. So I like this very much. And this can be easily added to the other one. I think that would fit together quite well. The phone webcam. This Elgato thing. I don't have the name. Give me a second. I can't see it now. But give me a minute. So you need the Elgato Camera Hub software on PC. So I googled it and it was the most recommended one. Where is it? I forgot it. I can't use my phone now where where I could look it up very easy. Sure, now if I search, it's not the it's not the first one what is recommended here. Epoch Cam, here we have it. Epoch Cam. Wait. And it was very, very easy to set it up. Just install the app on the phone. So this is for iPhone, but there are solutions for Android phones as well. And yeah, it was really just installing the app on the phone, installing the Elgato Camera Hub on the PC, and then, yeah, it was done. Directly connecting when they are in the same Wi-Fi, you can have it wireless, and yeah, just connected and working. Oh, there he is again. My favorite DJ. I love this so much. Harris, your behavior, yeah, more Charlie Sheen than Lord Alfred. Yeah, I see that. Hey, Papa Bear, I come back to your problem, or please describe your problem with changing color in PO. Please describe that, and then we see if there is a solution. We take Romania and we give Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Mississippi. Okay. This is not here for your surprise, for your wishes. You get what you can get. El Cato, exactly. Yeah, there's a pro version of this Elgato thing, Epochem as well, for €8, but it's not really needed. Sure, if you want to use some functions like zooming, also, so you have more setting options with the pro version, but that's absolutely, yeah, if you really wanted to use as a webcam all the time for you and your stream, maybe it would make sense, but for a cat cam, for sure not needed. And thanks for the hydrate, Riri. So this was really easy, and the program for PC was looking quite low weight. Also, although it is a Elgato, what is Corsair, I learned the brand in the background. So I was after my experiences with the IQ, the RGB software of Corsair, I was a little bit afraid of what comes with that program. That is literally Canadian Moose in my mind. You meant the sound command, or what do you think? So yeah, I hope Moose has got issues with his ear, and yeah, I hope as well that you will get well soon. So I have the procedural object monument. It's a sign. If I use the color thing like you and Harry said, just the sign part changes. The brick part is really light brick color. Ah, okay. No, that means that just the sign part is having a color map. And yeah, let's take this as an example here. So the other option is if you want to just want to change specific parts of a PO, you have, if you go to text customization, you can see here the whole I don't have the name, where the textures are. Yeah, the map where in the 3D modeling program the textures were put to the specific parts of the building. This building is maybe not the best choice for showing it. Not good visible here. Same here. I want something with a proper UV map. Now I have it. With a proper UV map where you see what is on the UV map. I think this is the same shit. What the? And it should be too complex as well, so to show that. So that building maybe. Maybe this building we need to work on with that anyways. Yeah, I think here we see something better. Yeah, this is not possible to make darker, cause no color map. And yeah, I think I want it a little bit darker in the sun It's very bright. So let's hop into that. Text customization here, it's really visible. So you have the UV map here from the 3D modeling program. It's looking a little bit different because this white stuff, yeah, it's that are just the white parts of the building without any texture. And yeah, it would be for me the best just to make the white parts darker. And let's raise that a bit. Also, if there is a lot of sun, you even don't see any texture here. Okay, I want to make the white parts darker, and we use the add color rectangle function for that. And Harris, no, that will not mask the brick texture as you have the opacity slider. Yeah, opacity, exactly. Ah, that's where this function was hidden, because it says text customization. I didn't know that that's where you can add the color box. That is that. So to work just with the white stuff, we need multiple rectangles as yeah, we just have rectangles and can only work one rectangle here, one rectangle here, one rectangle here, one very small here, and then this. Let's see. So it's now difficult to see because the color rectangle is usually white. And now it's, how can I, no, that was not the one. So we have the color rectangle here, but I wanted to directly to put it in the right place because that is easier. So add color rectangle. I have, yeah, the problem is I have to click directly here and then we don't see anything, but here we go. And minor adjustments can also be made at another point. Why can't I move it more into that other direction? That's a little bit... Can I make this bigger? Okay, then if you click on it, you are able to move it around. I usually lower the DPI of the mouse to get the movements slower. And as this is black anyway, we could have made that completely. We start over again. So then I can see that one here, making it that big. Cutting up the fluffy void. You have to be careful where to cut up her. Everything around the head, the neck and the chin is good. The breast as well. There she likes it very much. So then we have these sliders to make it wider. Also here's seen a little bit wide. Move the whole thing on the edge. like this. Height needs a little bit more as well. So, and somewhere that should be seen. And that was the roof. Okay. So, and here's the opacity slider. So if you make the opacity, I always do it like that, I make the color rectangle completely dark, and then with the opacity slider, you don't have the problem what Harris said, that you put a layer over the texture and you don't see the texture anymore then, because if you have a lower opacity, you can work on that. Interesting is, okay, this was just the roof. We should have had a look on where this. Okay, here you see then. Yeah, that's really a fault by the asset creator that you don't see the texture.
You are watching a master at
those
work.
sides, as they are just white. But okay, in this we use another color rectangle to find out where that wall is that we want to be working on. Huh? That's... Ah, yeah, sure, there was a texture. So we want this darker. Yeah, also this part is the back part. Sure. Let's start here. Yeah, now I have to work more with the sliders. And you see just in time what happens on the building. I think here, what is flickering there? I think we have there something that... Yeah, you also see if you cover stuff, if the color rectangle is too wide or too high, you cover also stuff on other parts of the building. But I have to say, I don't understand how this asset creator made that. So this UV map is not well made. Usually you use a resolution, so, or the mesh should be the smallest you can get, so it's often 1024 1024 or 2K or something in between, and you have to choose when you do the asset what is fitting for what you need for your textures. And this wall is also covered now, and that should be covered, but that's still this texture. Let's use the opacity slider. It should be different to that one. Although the basic color is looking a bit different. Interesting. Is that mainly fitting here? Yeah, that thing here is part of that. So honestly, I will, to make those textures here fitting to that color, I just put another color rectangle here. You can also zoom in to have a better view on that part that you need. Master Skyliner, thank you. Yeah, it's the same for me, Papa Bear. Sometimes if I don't with the inspiration by watching others playing the game, it is somewhat the same for me. And sometimes if I'm not motivated, but I just watch a YouTuber, for example, or another streamer that is playing somewhat in my style, I really often get into the mood to start the game myself. There is something overlapping with the other one. We have to change that, I think. I always check on the model itself if it's fitting. Something with the drainage looks not fitting. But that might be more... No, it's not the position itself. So this is really not that well made by the asset creator, to be honest. Ah, this was the one that made the drainage darker there, one part. Okay, let's go back to the second color rectangle. No. That one was it. And now I try... What was the 40%? About 40% now should be darker because the whole texture was darker. I think that fits quite well. A slipper, yeah. If you have other ideas for the slap command, please let me know, as we can add way more things with what we slap here around. Exo, I offered you, and who was the other one who offered you to support you with with mods, and it won't be much work. So let's just, I think the best would be getting into voice chat on Discord, and then to set you up a proper mod list. From my point of view, shouldn't take longer than half an hour. Plop, I've been tinkering with OBS cause Dami told me I could exclude my music audio from VODs. Yeah, I do that. Plop. I think I have everything all set up so I can play my YouTube music and still post a non-muted VOD. Exactly. Plop, exactly. That is what I do. While you listen to non-DMAC free music here. Was the plan to adjust it here completely? Was that my plan? I'm not sure. I think that was my plan. But then we need the distort function. Let's see if we get that done well. Sometimes I don't know what my plan was because I put down these buildings here half a year ago, maybe. So let's have a look at distortion. And this setup with the... Is it lanes? Yeah, I think it's lanes in when we talk about audio setup as well, isn't it? So to exclude the music from your VODs, it's really easy to do, to be honest. There, I think that's 2 clicks in OBS. Yeah, Damir, it was the same for me. There was an update and I got streams muted as well. Yeah. I want to get back. Yeah, we have that EXO. What do you mean with you don't want to give me that power? So adding new stuff to the slap command is not in your power. It's not your power, EXO. You can tell me if you want to add something, and I put it on the list and make it off stream. Ah, Papa Bear was it. Yeah, who wanted to help you as well. Slyn, I'm taking care of some plants. The basil is fine. My first thought was a different one, Slyn. So after 1st of April this year in Germany, taking care of some plants was giving me another thought. But the basil is fine, the mint is okayish, but the parsley, it's petersilia, okay, isn't doing well. I'm trying not to be mad, but I didn't drive you from Hesse to Hessen to Bad Württemberg for only for you to die at my mom's place instead of mine. I always had difficulties to have those herbs longer in the kitchen or at my place. Usually they were. That's too much, isn't it? Maybe it's still okay. Yeah, I had problems with that as well, and I went for frozen, deep frozen herbs later. I think the doors and windows, compared to this one, they're a little bit big. That's then not the best. Yeah, should be more like this. And we have to find a sweet spot somewhere. I think it's okay to have it a little bit more wider. I think that's working quite well. Let's make the roof higher. You don't smoke that plant. Here, you could also be just growing that plant. It's legal now. Is that looking okay? So the textures are a little bit messed up, but not too much. I think we make it a little bit less white as a whole. Yeah. This is still working a little bit more in front now. What is it? Ah, that's texture part. Okay, then showing that function with the color rectangles in PO was made on a building where I would have done that anyways. That's good. So back to our area here. And let's first save the game. Oh, cat moved a bit away. Works quite well with that cat cam. Yeah, that's true, Slyn. That was my with throwing the herbs away. Then that's where I thought, okay, most herbs you get in a frozen meanwhile. And so just for the taste, it's for me good enough when cooking. Yeah, that was what I wanted to get. Your landlord, sleepy kitty. Yeah, Slyn, I'm quite snobbish with food stuff as well, so not anymore that much. But when I was able to afford everything without having too much thoughts about that, I was going mainly to the farmers market to get fresh stuff, and I was really looking for good ingredients for my cooking. So I wouldn't put some of these to this because they have a different style, but these two we could combine. But for me, when it comes to herbs, also back then it was for me the better solution because, yeah, it was also important to me that I don't throw things away. And yeah, that's where I decided to go mainly for the deep frozen herbs. And if I only need a small amount, let's say it like that. And that was okay for me. And if I need a bigger amount, I was buying mostly the not the pot plants. I was buying the fresh cut one, so the whole plant, the whole leaves or something. Edeka is was having, or in my place they were having a good selection of that. So this could be a part of this one. But this could also be a part of another building. But not really fitting too well. Ah, this could be interesting. Make it a bit bigger. Yeah, that makes that looking a little bit better. And those I would use here in that area somewhere. Maybe used quite near to that area with the trees and bushes. A little bit hidden in there, overgrown. I really like that. But I don't think we really have another area for that. Oh, this was something I had a look at and wanted to lead that again. And this makes this area a little bit more, looking a little bit more alive. I'm not too sure about this grass here. So ground view is okay like this, but from above, I think we have better ones. Let's do that first before we go for a position of buildings. So this is also for me, it is a compromise. Yeah, it tastes for sure. The taste is with very fresh herbs, a little bit different. But yeah, as said, I was not. I didn't want to. Didn't want to throw away that much. Always. They are not bad, but very dry. But it could be good. It could be an alternative. Because this is anyways a dry area. Mountain grass is always good as well. Or usually good as well. Those are the decals. This is the vanilla stuff. Yeah, I think we go for the tufts first here. And we can use them as well on the other parts here. Yeah. So they are, if you look from directly from above you, they are nearly not visible. But that's okay. What is here going on? So here are multiple layers of decals. That will be for sure the reason. Sometimes if you change the height of the decals, that they have a little bit but it also depends very much on the camera angle. So I put this one quite low. And the other one was this one. And this quite high. Yeah, then it should be a little bit better. No, Slyn is totally okay. And what I said, yeah, it is for me as well a compromise. Is as well a compromise. Oh, these ones shouldn't be here. There was a smaller one. I think it's better to increase the size instead of decreasing, so that the grass is getting a little bit taller instead of more small. And here we have that small variant, tiny variant. Ah, but tiny is very tiny. And if we scale it that much, it's maybe too much scale. Not fitting any more than to the others. So if we scale that down, I think we can do it like that, although it's a little bit overlapping into the other areas around, but I think that's good. And this even a little bit bigger. And here we can use the very tall one again. No, this was still the tall one, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Is better. Yay! All this talk of herbs. That's not fake. Kylie! You are right here in the right moment for getting the party started. And fakest fog machine. It's real fog. Processed herbs may be correct. Kylie, how are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm looking very smart. So the only thing that changed is that I wear a shirt with what is Kragen in English? You look drunk. Brew. Best timing coming in here and telling me that polo shirt. Yeah, but what is the top thing here called? In German, it's Kragen. Collar. Collar, shroud, yoke, flang, but there's a lot of technical stuff. I think collar is the best. Yeah, I think collar is the best. Exo, could you make a shout out for Bruce Social Club? He's very much into Cities 2, meanwhile. So he is a Cities 1 legend, as he also made a lot of, especially graffiti assets. And good to see him back in working on City Skylines, although it's Cities 2, but yeah, I don't judge anyone of be having fun with Cities 2, definitely not. I probably have that color as well. Only thing I wished is that the search would be easier. Sometimes you got something but can't find it infinite because the mod author decided to give it a name that makes no sense. Yeah, and there's a solution, Papa Bear. And the solution is called tagging, custom tags panel. So you can have these collections. And what I meanwhile do is every time I sub to a new asset, I have a look at it in game. So and find it is sorted that the newest subs are on top. So I see always what is new on the top of the find it list here. And then I have a look at it if it fits to my needs, and then I directly put it into a collection. Yeah, for today I added this Aldi. So this would be sure for just commercial buildings. I have a tag because that is very well found over the filter options we have in here. Here we go. So it should be here. And this is maybe not sorted by what I subbed lately. yeah, but yeah, everyone is free to make own collections. You also always see me using that when I'm detailing. I have 4 different types of detailing collections here, or also fence and wall I'm using quite often on stream, or yeah, the planters or the surfaces, trucks, sim props. Thanks, Exo, for the shout out. And my drunk stuff. You mean Exo is my stuff and he's also drunk? Drunk? No, no, no. Kylie, to answer your question about how I am, I'm quite good. I had really not so many good days in the last week, and I'm quite happy that yesterday partly and today as well are better days. So there is this is different here. This is different here. But I still want to use this one. This channel is a drunk channel, no. This is not. I don't have brew in my channel name, and I'm not building up a brewery at the moment. So this is definitely not a drunk channel, and I don't drink alcohol quite often. I think I can count the times I'm drinking alcohol in a year. Meanwhile, at both of my hands. And that does not mean that I drink that I get totally drunk then. Yeah, it's just drinking. That's too much decal here. Crazy people, definitely. So if it's about craziness, I'm for sure not telling you I am not part of the crazy people. I'm definitely part of the crazy people. We wanted to use that later. Okay. Why did I was asking myself, why did I switch from here to that area? But it was that I was about to put that in here somehow. You don't drink? What means it's not like I don't drink, but I don't drink quite often. And it's not like that I don't like to drink sometimes, yeah. But it's first my meds that don't like to be combined with alcohol that much. Then there is my reflux. I have more and more reflux problems, and they also don't like too much alcohol. So it's more a decision out of it is not that much fun to drink alcohol anymore if you suffer too much from it. Yeah, the tagging is some work, but Papa Bear, for me, it's totally worth it. So it's especially a lot of work if you start with it, and if you are about to sub a lot to a lot of assets in a time. But if you later, at the point where I am now, it's more more easy to work with it. As I said, when I sub to an asset or some assets, I directly do that next time I load into the game, and then I'm fine. And it does not take that much time then. By the way, a little party never killed nobody, and yeah, that's what it is. Same EXO. I never claimed to be sane. There, a certain degree of insanity is. I think it's a good part of personality. Yeah, it gives you the something special. But where I know it's okay with Toby. So, Mr. Harris, I've seen you released a few more things on the workshop. Really great stuff. Do you still do your YouTube stuff? He does. He does. I will start tagging as I use and go because, yeah, starting over, I just have everything in my game from my list. Yeah. Sane people are just boring. Yeah, I don't want to say something like that. I would say they have to be boring, but what said before, I think it adds something to your personality, a certain degree of insanity. You are saying it. You for sure, Crims. You for sure. Just these words that you wrote these words into chat tells me that you are not sane. Oh man. I have to cry. You made me cry, bro. See that? Four or five voices? Just five? I think it's a little bit boring to have just five. Yeah, we can keep it like that. Okay, buildings are done. For sure, we need a lot of these decals now in this whole area. But let's think first about what could also be important. I think that's the most important for now. And let's go into that now. Where did I put the whole stuff? Are these all the stains? Don't think so. And not road wear. So this is this one, this is this one. I don't like this one too much. That was why I didn't put it into that collection. Flynn. Cooking habits. Nah, was not that much discussion. Stay sane and sober, yeah. My chat for sure, stay sane and sober. Have a nice evening, Slim. Enjoy the time at your mom's house. Yeah, Harris, and I like that you are not trying to hide that. This is the one we have here, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think we can work with that. Oh, there were even more that I didn't see. There's not a good area for that. So we leave our palette here. Yeah, exactly. Harris is an American. I said that all the time. Harris is definitely the most American guy I ever met in my life. Although he is from Romania, but that's not too important. It's more what is in your heart. Exactly, Axel. He's more American than anyone I met in my life. Absolutely. So if I would be part of the American authorities, I would ask Harris definitely to become American, because You can't get a better American than Harris. Yeah, Harris and you should switch citizenships, but I'm not too sure if you would be a good Romanian, Axel. Not too sure about that. Everyone has a bit of Romanian inside. Please explain that a little bit better. What you mean with that? What is your Romanian part inside of Hebrew? That would be interesting to know. Yeah, exactly. That is especially needed for being a Romanian, I assume, after knowing Mr. Harris for some time. And also, I won't share the name now, but there's also another Romanian in the cities community, not that active anymore. Also, as a creator, and who was, yeah, who was also drinking on streams and stuff. And yeah, so I have minimum 2 examples. Why is this looking different? Are you a different one? I like you better. And yeah, so my experience is Romanians like to drink alcohol. That's my experience. You have letter. I didn't read that before. Hey, what's going on here today? Second time I have to cry because of laughing. Oh my goodness. Okay, at this point, we need to add some quotes. I'm quite sure we need to add some quotes. So first, the one by Brew. I hope it works. Yeah. Then Axel. Awesome, awesome. You two are awesome, or all of you. Making this so funny here. And what was the cat? Oh, yeah. Now bathing again. Yeah, American planted as a European spy. I said that before as well, Papa Bear. And this one will be quoted as well. Harris. What's going on here? Finally, the quote function is good to have, because we have some funny guys in here. So you see, not just a funny streamer is needed for that. So, what else? What did I miss? So you can do that yourself as well. Adding quotes. Feel free. The cat was stretching and bathing. And I thought before that she will leave then. But yeah, the weather is not so good as it has been on the weekend. And there she was hanging out more outside than inside. But it's again just 10 degrees, around 10 degrees Celsius, and yeah, that affects the behavior of the cat as well. There is. He can't. He? Who is he? You. You, not he. Uh-huh. That was so. That was directly telling us it's a lie what you are writing. Or did I miss something? EXO, you mean? Yeah, we were talking about you. You are a spy. See you, Papa Bear. Maybe kebab, yeah. Kebab is better than these American stuff, I think. Fun fact, the NSA employs the most number of mathematicians in the US. I'm not really surprising. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. We have to go to Just Cat. And she's pouring that much. The cute cat. Okay. I assume she wants a treat soon. It's 7 p.m. It's her evening treat then. It's time for her evening treat. And I'm really a little bit surprised that she stays here for that long today. Yeah, she loves me definitely. Oh, yeah. I think it's not needs not that much time after um to the move to go to my feet and asking for the treats. She loves me and I love her, and I'm so happy that her owner is fine with that the cat has got her second home here. And it was just, yeah, we met on my terrace back then when I moved here some months ago. and not some month ago, some months after it. And yeah, then cat was directly coming, sitting on my lap on the terrace, and I was petting her, and yeah, then she came every day. Or I saw before that she was every day on my terrace, so because it's a good lookout for a grass area behind that where she's hunting. Yeah, and then I needed nearly a year to get to know where she belongs to. And I was very worried when I was going to the owner and talking to her and telling her, hey, your cat is a lot at my home, and yeah. She could have said, okay, I don't like that. Don't let her in anymore. And that was at a point where we were fell in love completely. And in the hard times of my depression. And the cat was really helpful to come along with that. That was really helpful, or still is helpful. I don't know if the owner thinks here is a safe place, to be honest. She does not know me. Yeah, we were just talking a few times on the street, in front of her house, and I moved here without knowing anyone, and still have not much contact to the people here in the village. But she's also living. She owns a house, but she's living alone there, and it seems like she is not very much into contact with others. Oh, let's get this here as well. Or maybe we can just make this even taller and have some effects of that behind the building as well. And yeah, the situation is also or developed with the cat like she's sometimes the whole day here. She's often sleeping here in the night, or coming and she's coming and going at every time of the day. And for example, last New Year's Eve, she came here in the early evening, and then was sleeping. And I was thinking, so a lot of firework is going on, but here is in the village was until half an hour before midnight, nothing going on. And I was thinking, okay, then I let her out an hour or so before midnight, and then she can go home, yeah, and stay there with all that firework. What is usually frightening animals, dogs and cats a lot. So she was, and then it was near to midnight, and I forgot the time, so it was near to midnight, and they were starting with the fireworks, and then it was, yeah, and now she's at my feet and asking for the treat, and then she was still here, and I closed all shutters because she was really, really afraid of these sounds, and yeah, then she stayed here and left after the whole fireworks stuff, and yeah, I would have been worried if it was my cat, if she wasn't at home then. But I think it was okay. That was the last time when I was really worried that the owner could say, "Hey, now it's too much." Or I put the cat outside when she was here for so many hours that I think, okay, now you have to go home now. You were here so long. And I don't know if she really goes home then, because yeah, I can put her in front of the door, and where she goes is another topic. Okay, the cat cam is off for now, and we will do a break now. Yeah, I get hungry. The cat is waiting for her evening treat, so I will eat. I will care for myself, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I prepared something to eat, and I think 30 minutes are enough to get that done without being too much in a hurry. So let's first find a position for the camera. Maybe this. I think that's good. Be right back, scene, and Abendbrot, Schmidt-Rohr. Bonsoir, ça va? Yeah. The cat is not patient. I have to be yeah. I'm quite good today. Had some worse days, but the last two are better again. And so I'm streaming. Okay, then pinned message for the chat. for the break. Yeah, yeah. I was talking to the cat. There's the message. And again, I'm not able to pin. Exo, could you try to pin that message? When I click on the button pin that message, nothing happens. Could you please try? Ah, there it is. You did it. Okay, yeah. Fine. But I don't know why it didn't work for me. Maybe some OBS chat Twitch connection issues. See you in 30 minutes. Okay, I'm back, and yeah, we got rid of that guy from Romania who was a little bit rude because of the missing cat cam. And yeah, so Cat is outside now. She left after getting her treat, and yeah. Now it's always a question: when will Cat be back? She can be back in 50 minutes, but she can also be back in 12 hours. Yeah, Harris has to should not forget who are the people having the sword here. And yeah, so I think I reminded him now. I think it's better if these are as well a little bit less high. A little bit more faded. No, not like that. And not like that. What's going on? Oh, Harris, hi. Good to see you back. How has dinner been? Harris, I love you. I love you. Oh, EXO. Yay, Papa Bear. I love it so much. Thanks, Papa Bear, and we'll come back. Um, okay. Do we want to use these? Who's that? Eris, hi. I don't know what happened there. You have to discuss with Exo about that. You know, Exo is a free man here as a mod, and I'm not supposed to tell him what to do. So yeah, it's just what happened. Just what happened. Okay, Harris. Yeah, that's fair. Life is a journey. What's happening with did you time out yourself, Exo? Exo, you did time out yourself. Yeah, you had to. So you see, Exo is a reliable mod. Also when he also although he was the victim. But I think we should add something to the quotes. Ah, sure, Harris, you told me before. You have a bandit tattoo. Nice. And I misquoted. Yeah, that's the difference, yeah. This is the original Exo Hunter quote I added. And the original Exo Hunter quote is different to the original Bender quote. Life is our journey. I know a way I can time out, Mr. Harris, but it will involve me banning you. What that means? If you time out Mr. Harris again, you will ban him? I don't get that. Why timing out again will lead to banning? Time out Toby. But it will involve you banning Mr. Harris. You can time out me? I better don't ask how, cause then you might show it to me. Matt, hey, welcome in. But he can. We timed out Harris before, Matt. So maybe only I am able to time Harris out. That could be the reason. How are you doing, Matt? Hope you're fine. Interested in the Fallout Netflix series. I didn't know that there is a series made to the game. These lines are not something I like here. Not the huge one. We should have another one. Not that one. Ah, these ones. And let's see if we can hide that a bit. Just a bit. Or different. Mods such as EXO have somewhat limited powers. Okay. I think we should work on the... there is it again. Maybe at some point I need a cooldown. Pro Hackantatoes is here. Party is up. Harris, there's a connection between us. I even don't have a TV for some years now. But sometimes I sub to Netflix or something like that if I want to watch something. Potatoes, how are things? So, aren't you streaming yourself tonight? Yesterday you said you will be streaming tonight as well. This is now a bit too big. Oh, but like that, it's okay. VIP are protected species. Yeah, so Harris, you know, you are protected species and I'd protect you. So please, or you should, from my point of view, you should be really careful how you talk to me, as I'm your protector.
You are watching a master at work.
Yeah, that I can ban and time out everyone I want is I was expecting that. So Matt's longer message now. How am I doing? I was doing great until today. Oh, sorry to hear. Today is Idal Feature, and 3 of my colleagues who are Tunisian and Moroccan decided that if they participate in Christmas, Easter parties, we should participate in that. Idar Feature. Is there another term for that as well? Because I don't know that. So they brought all kinds of Northern African snacks and sweets to work. I know I'm stuffed. Matt, I was thinking about something worse, to be honest. Now that's a good doing not so great anymore. B, nasty cold today. You know, we have a little bit colder here as well after we had summer temperatures last weekend, but colder temperatures mean around 10 Celsius. Plans have changed, Potato, since I fell asleep together with the dwarf. So today I'll watch. Okay. But if you fell asleep before, you could have you could be longer awake now. That the end of Ramadan. Yeah, so in German, I think they call it Zuckerfest. Or is it the Sugarfeast Fest? Yeah, exactly. And English is then as well the same term, Sugarfest. I didn't know that it's today. Yeah, Potatoes knew it as well. And you know it at Eid Mubarak. Okay, I think decals are good now. Mostly. But yeah, use some of this. Although we have enough. It's not so easy to have enough decals, to be honest. Decals add so much to the looks. Kylie's back with a slap. You got a slice of pizza. So what's difficult is what I think what I said before. Decal over decal is always a challenge, and often a lot of Z fighting, flickering stuff is happening then. But if they are not that huge decals that cover the complete area, it's not that heavy, that flickering. Oh, not here. So I love Arabic sweets, baklava, stuff like that very, very much. I think we should do some of this too. And it makes only really sense where you find cracks. So, like this. Or near to buildings is also good. So let's grab some of these. And also some of these smaller ones. Let's start over here. Oh, it's getting dark. I have to switch on a light here. You were confused, potatoes, because of a post of my company today saying Eid Mubarak. Ah, okay. That was it. Was another was something you say on this day. Where was it here? What happened? Ah, I'm not in Move It anymore. You had a thing at work for it today. I like to see, to be honest, that the Western countries, communities open up more for Muslims and getting more into their traditions a bit and being more and more fine with Arabic immigrants. It's from my point of view, it's something. It's a part of integration. Yeah, to be open for that. And I think that's a really good thing. This year it was in some cities that they had lights and decoration for the beginning of Ramadan. You mean in the whole city or mostly in areas where a lot of Muslims, cultural centers, and so on are? I didn't know that it was in Germany like that, and yeah, what I said before. I think it's very good to include that more. So in Germany, there was again and again a discussion about is the Islam part of Germany or not? Yeah, because there are a lot of immigrants here that are Muslim, and yeah, for me it was always quite clear thing. Yeah, that they are living here. Sure, they are part of Germany. Yeah, and it's often not just living here. Yeah, it's all often living here, children born here, um, or they were themselves were born here, and yeah, being part of the German society. And yeah, that's the point where I used to say, yeah, sure, and yeah, they are not here just as here not only refugees that are Muslims. So here are a lot of people in Germany that are living here for generations, and yeah, that's where I say, hey, if we, yeah, what is always a big discussion, that people that immigrate to Germany, if they are or what they have to do for their integration, but a lot of people forget that there are always two sides of integration. Yeah, and not just the immigrants have to integrate. Yeah, sure, they should have the will to integrate and put effort into it, but the society as a whole needs to do integration work as well. Well, this whole thing here is still missing that. But I won't do that yet now completely with the grass and stuff. I want to do something else here in this area as well. Oh, the example was London, okay? Okay, London is as well a huge Arabic community as far as I know. I think the biggest Arabic community we have, or I'm not sure if Berlin is the city with the biggest Arabic community in Germany, or if it is the Ruhrgebiet, the Ruhr area. I think it's shouldn't be that much a difference. Yeah, this is really a work. I think I will come back to it time to time. But this is not just because of streaming, it's also because of... Aren't those the same? They are. Yeah, I think I'm coming back for that from time to time, and add some of these. Not all of it now. Put this somewhere where I find it again. Yeah. Or maybe I... What's the best place to not forget that? I don't know. Okay. So a lot of stuff is now done here for the heritage site, coal minery heritage site. I think so more than the basics. We added the last buildings to it. This is a bit too bright, this building, isn't it? Ah, it's not changeable. Yeah, then we have to do that PO job. At first chat, part of me thinks that workplaces should not do religious things, but then we have Christmas off and Christmas parties and Easter off. So maybe if we are going to keep doing Christian stuff, we could just add other religions to treat them all equally. So my thought regarding to this is we are still in Christian countries. So our culture here is Christian culture. So for me, I don't think we have to offer or have to integrate other religions as much as we do Christian stuff. But I think it is, what I said before. It's something respectful and something what has to do with integration, that we offer, or we other way around, that we are open to get to know the traditions of other members of our society that don't share the same religion as well. And yeah, that's mainly for me something what is why we should be open to show them in public, to make it possible to them to really celebrate their religion in public as well as we do with our Christian traditions, so that they don't have to hide it. Yeah, I think that's something that that is a good thing about that. And Yeah, and I personally, always interested, and I don't have fear as I think a lot of other people have about losing my own identity or my losing my losing the traditions or yeah or no fear that other religions, especially they most of the time the discussions are about Islam, are destroying our Christian societies, and I just think, yeah, that's bullshit. To be honest, I think that's bullshit, and maybe the people that fear that have there are other reasons why they have fear, and yeah, so I'm open to that, and I like that our Western civilization is more and more open for that as well. Really, potatoes, Frankfurter Zeil. So Frankfurt Zeil is in Frankfurt am Main in Germany. The shopping street, and also with a lot of high with a lot of luxury stores and stuff like that. We need more decal here. That's too clean for this whole area. It's not okay like that. Ah, I have it. There it is. And Frankfurt is also a very, or one, I think one of the most international cities in Germany. And yeah, I like things like that they open up for that stuff, for integrating people. We have enough problems with Easter bouncing all over the calendar without Eid doing the same. I don't say that, yeah, and that's something related to what I said earlier, that, yeah, we will always be Christian countries, Christian, with Christian culture. That depends not on how diverse the whole society is, from my point of view. That's something more out of culture, from my point of view, out of history. I'm sure Matt will have something to say to this, and yeah, that means also to me, yeah, the not every other culture that has a big community in a country like Germany should get bank holidays for their religion. Potato. The influence of the common religion in some countries, depending on the vacations and free time, Easter and Christmas, is something historical and came with the history of the land. But who said that this has to be so for future decades? Yeah, that's also like that. Yeah, but yeah, same as I said. So from my point of view, there is not growing a right out of it that other religions should have bank holidays and such as well here. But I wouldn't be someone who says that Sugar Fest, like today, should not be a bank holiday. But it's very much connected as well to the question how many people of that religion, I think bank holidays are very much connected to that, how many people of a certain religion are really living in a country like that, like here. Yeah, and if that then really makes sense, or yeah, if it's just, let's say, if it's just like 0 to 20%, for example, I would say, hey, nothing to expect the whole country to stand still for that 20% of people, to be honest. So those are my personal thoughts at the moment, without thinking about that too long. Spring break holiday. And that would be a holiday for you as well, Potatoes, spring break. For the power plant, here's no this is, the whole area is a heritage site, so no actual industry area. So this is more a museum site of a coal mine. And I just have here where the coal storage was, or an outside coal storage was, a little leftover of a pile. So this whole thing here is not meant to be a functional industrial site or coal minery. Jersey gets the first and last Monday in May off like the UK. Plus 9th of May extra as Liberation Day. It's a nightmare for businesses. Yeah, okay, I can imagine. But I think it's complicated. If sure, it's complicated. The first guest workers integrated themselves, but kept their culture alive. And there I had an interesting. It was in. I often watch documentaries on YouTube and so on, and also often from stuff from German TV channels that are there on YouTube then. And there was said they were talking, the biggest community of immigrants in Germany are Turkish people, and community was growing in the 50s, 60s after the war, when we didn't have enough workers here. Yeah, a huge amount of them came here, but they never thought, and same the Germans never thought, they will stay here forever. They are here for some time to work and then they go back. And there were Turkish people from living in Germany and living in Turkey, and also a Turkish professor or something for stuff, some social stuff, who were explaining the Turkish people, the Turkish immigrants that came guest workers to Germany, are keeping the traditions way stricter than the people in Turkey, actually, because they are, yeah, because they are in a other cultural area, and so they are way more aware, or way more aware about the the differences between the traditions and the cultures, and they as they are most of the time of the daily life are not in the cultural culture of their countries. They are really put so much effort into keeping the traditions in their free time at their homes, and keeping up the culture. And that was interesting, and I can understand that. The rest of the message, Papa Bear, that's the old generation in my view. The new people coming want to leave their country, but then want the country they come to change into their country. It's mind-boggling for me. Yeah, I know you lived in Germany most of your life, but never tried to change Americans around me to my view. I don't see that too much, to be honest. That today's immigrants want to change the country. So I can now only speak for Germany, sure. What is this? Is this PO? Yeah, this is yet PO. And I can change the color. I don't see that too much, that they want to change Germany into the country they left. I think there are things happening. For example, there is a growing a Muslim party in Germany. Yeah, and then they found out the main guy who is financing this, or the main organization who's financing this, is not the party where Erdogan in Turkey is in. But it's something what belongs to the Erdogan thing in Turkey, and they so that is they proved that this is Erdogan trying to get more influence in Germany, and that's something what is dangerous from my point of view. Oh, is that like we always will be a Druid culture of Druid people? The Christians are coming here, but we will always be a Druid nation. Was that referring to what I said earlier? No. So, but the Druidic is always part of the, from my point of view, of the culture, yeah? But that does not mean that nothing new can come to that, and something else is more vanishing. But yeah, I hope you understand what I mean. I don't know what you mean, Papa Bear, what I explained to the chat from your from your message. Maybe how that with the guest workers war was after war, and yeah, how that whole thing developed. We had laws about Sunday opening, but over the years the law was weakened by businesses finding loopholes. Now you can open any day you want. And most retail businesses are open 7 days a week with people working 5 days. In Germany, it's still that you're just allowed to open Monday to Saturday. But it's there are exceptions. But yeah, there are not that many. I don't think there are many holes where that is completely in the decision of the businessman. Ah, yeah, Papa Bear. And I have to say thank you that we had now again a discussion about a topic that can be very difficult in the internet, especially in the internet or in public discussions. And so there's a reason why a lot of streamers say no political or religious discussions. And I'm very happy that we here usually have have a culture of discussing things like that, really heavy things that we had here before. And yeah, I think this was first time very much about religion, that we have a culture here in the chat that it is possible to discuss things and like that in a respectful way, from my point of view. And yeah, I'm very happy about that. Thank you for that. That is possible. And I was from the beginning of my of streaming, I was like, should I exclude that from my stream? And then I thought, hey, but it's part of me, yeah, having discussions like that. I like that. Yeah, sure, we have to somewhat we have to be careful with that. But yeah, and I said to myself, let's see, let's try it. And yeah, but now it is like is working quite well. What is this? Ah, PO as well. After we build the parking space, this should fit better like that, but I hope this fits also to the rest here. I think so. Yeah, I think that is okay. We can do it like that. So this is a visitor center for that area. And I think the surrounding here should be somewhat modern. And let's have a look for decal, modern decal, fitting to that. Jersey. We gave a naughty habit of abolishing laws and replacing them with new ones. We have, I think you mean, to minimize loopholes. Sunday opening is banned for establishments over a particular footprint to give small shops an advantage. Ah, okay. So here you find this is very. So gas stations are allowed to be open, and they usually have small shops in it as well. And there are also this what we call mostly kiosk in Germany. So really small neighborhood shops. Yeah, I think you should know what I mean with kiosk. And so these really small shops that are they offer mostly the similar products or are same from the same size of a shop in a gas station, I would say. So here we should find something. We can go really fancy. Really fancy. And I could imagine to do that as a contrast. This could look nice as well. I want something more modern. Oh, this could be something. This too. Oh, this is a bit too dark, I think. Yeah, it would fit to the wall, but I want to have more contrast. Yeah, same. Not that dark. Let's choose one of them. The excrementer is here. Hey. Gute. Our Sunday law, when we had it, exempt stores selling necessities like prescription drugs. Oh, really? Milk, bread, eggs, fuel, methanol for emergency repairs or plumbing, structure, and electrical. After carefully reading the law, soon every store sold milk. Yeah, okay, that's was maybe too easy to get around that. What is Mendligen? Excrementer? Or were you in the wrong chat? So what about this? Yeah, maybe that is too much. That is too much. One carton of UHT milk in a cupboard marked "Beware of the leopard." Okay, don't get it completely. Oh, Harris, have a good night. Real football starting, and I need to watch it. Barcelona against PSG. Have a nice game. Watch of that game. That sounds really interesting. So this could be more what we could use here. Yeah, I think I go for that. Where we're not here. Yeah, UHT, V was asking. So that is not, we have that everywhere here. That is good for a longer time. Not as fresh milk. What is greedy run? You don't have to refrigerate it. Not before you opened it, I would say, yeah. So that's how we deal with that in Germany, at least. I think your plans are great. Let's have a look. Let me have a short look again. So local shower excrementer, who has a lot of different names. He was Greek's Salad before here on Twitch. On Discord, he's Palatine, what is, I think, fitting very much. Why is the picture not opening in the browser? It is. So let's have a short look at that. So that is the layout you were posting, and the information given was you've decided on the map of your final city probably. This is one of Barebones city quarters named inside a valley next to the small river Hassel. Here 3 rail lines meet, yeah, and continue to the valleys and to the core city and main station. And there comes another picture by Excrementer. What I said before, I like that layout. Although there are not the contour lines, I see a lot of height differences. Although also in the city, I like that, where that you will work with height differences. That makes it really interesting. The concept with the rail lines I like, and they divide up here. That one line is going not far from the city center. What? How tall should the city be in the end? Ah, here we have that. Ah, and with surrounding villages as well. Or should they be districts of the city here, with that are not directly connected? Greedy Run is American football, also known as hand egg. Yeah, American football was the only term I knew it for, to be honest. It's like districts, villages, or yeah, so really near to the city, so something like suburbs. I like that very much. But I have that with the last map, the last layout you were sharing on the Discord as well, that I like it very much. I think you're very, very good at drawing road layouts, realistic road layouts. Yeah, and as said, I would like to see you build on that. Definitely. You hope CS2 let us have ethnic neighborhoods at some point. What do you understand of ethnic neighborhoods? So for the game, you mean that you can zone them directly, or what was because I can build ethnic neighborhoods here in this game as well. And at that point we have the assets, the fitting assets for that. We can do that in Cities 2 as well. The old layout was not able to handle tram lines realistically. Okay. Are you an advocate of segregation? Honestly, I have to look up segregation. I heard that word before, but I'm not sure about the meaning. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. So that's also something where I think of, okay, isn't it better to not have ethnic neighborhoods? Hard to see where the decal ends and the grass is starting. And now I hope if I can lower that much, that decal, that it hides under the road, but it won't it won't happen like that. Yeah, that means we have to do it the way I usually handle decals. PO. What else? And let me drink something first. I don't know. Okay, I'm European, or mostly I can talk for Germany, but so that the architecture is different in different districts where more and we don't have this completely ethnic neighborhoods. Yeah, we have neighborhoods. Sure, in some cities we have neighborhoods where are is are the biggest where the biggest part is an immigrant group or another ethnic group, but yeah, to divide that by architecture and so on, it's what I know not really possible. Maybe you can see it because of shops, for example, that you have shops where Arabic language is used too or only. You find something like that, sure. But the streets, yeah, the whole layout, what comes from the city, yeah, also like planters, benches, and so on, will not be different to other parts in the city. And to be honest, we try to have to have less districts where the mixture of ethnics is different. Yeah, so really cities try to get, for example, in districts in Berlin, what used to be very much where used to be mostly Arabic people, yeah, with Arabic background. We try more and more to make it interesting for German people, for other people as well, and yeah, so because it was often something that was making the integration we talked about before more difficult. Because what is integration? Yeah, that you are that they are in the middle of their society, part of the society, and if they have districts where they are mostly in their ethnic community living, that's anti-integration. Krieger again. Krieger, it makes me so happy to see you that often around in the evenings. We have some hard topics here today. So we were having a topic with religion and and stuff like that. So integration, immigrants, but that's what you can find here regularly. And I said before, I'm very happy that that is possible in this community without running into problems, to have political talks and religion topic fitting. it's a game, and people like to make cities that look like the ones they live in, and many cities have a Chinatown or African American area. Sure, okay, something like this, Little Italy, Chinatown, but yeah, sure, the architecture in the Northern American Chinatowns is also different, yeah. I think we don't have that like that in Europe. Krieger is loving it. Okay, that's cool. And Krieger is also German. Getting a drink is Krieger. Oh, oh, oh. That sounds that you could be a good friend of Mr. Harris, but he left before. That sounds also that you could be a good Romanian guy. To refer to some discussion we had earlier. Wealth is already a metric in game. It was in Cities 1 as well, wasn't it? But that would be cool, yeah. Maybe as a mod to be able to add different car models to wealth. Also, buildings should show visible signs of wealth, land value, crime. Yeah, that is something what I would like to see. What I'm wishing for, that CS2, CS2 asset creators will do it like that from the beginning. That we have a lot of weathered stuff. More dirty looking stuff. For example, if you have a look at this gas tower, I think it was a gas. In Germany, we say gasometer. It's quite old, but maybe it's not the best example. This looks a little bit weathered, but so many things are looking so clean. And yeah, also from the workshop. And that would be a big wish by me, that asset creators for Cities 2 make way more weathered, dirty, realistic textures. That would be really great. Well, that fits also good. Excrementer. You know that this would be just a collection of buildings, content creator pack, like, because any extent further colossal order will get into public political trouble. Yeah, could be like that. The only thing I can see this happening is an extent on education and income mechanics, with those ending up with a higher crime rate or higher population growth or higher cost for city services in that areas. Yeah. Actually, I live in a mostly Native American area in Canada. V is from Canada. And there are some houses with teepee tents in the backyard, and flags and fire pits are common here. Yeah, that's the same for people from other cultures in Germany as well. Yeah, in there, you usually don't find that, or not often they build a house in their architectural style and from their area. And I don't know how it is today, but usually German authorities in the cities or towns were restricting stuff. For example, my parents wanted to build in 1979 when they built the house. They would have liked to have a specific roof, so nothing nothing fancy. Yeah, and at that time in that town. Oh, this is not fitting. Why? In that town, it was not allowed to build that roof there. And yeah, 10 years later, it was allowed. The promo videos about a year ago. You mean the release video with which was the whole time saying not actual game footage? So why, if I move that, is that moving, making a gap? I think I'll try to move into that direction now. Or maybe we should leave that green part here. We can have some bushes, trees. Or no, 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 no. I think we better work with planters here. Oh, now important messages. Actually, Toby, back in the early 2000s, I saw some stuff about Germans being strangely interested in Native American stuff and even dressing up like plain Indians. Dressing up? Meanwhile, it would be... What is the English term for that? It would be, yeah, cultural appropriation, and yeah, that's something where, well, what, yeah, is nothing we want to do anymore. But I don't see that. Yeah, as a kid, cowboy and to play cowboy and Indian. Yeah, but and having clothes like that for carnival. Yeah, in Western movies, but in the early 2000s, Krieger, yeah, there was the awareness starting that this is not okay more and more. Why are the all these messages highlighted in my chat? I think it's because we used my name in the first one, and then all the other ones are replying to that, and that's why the game highlights, or the chat highlights it for me. Now I understand. I like to be a cowboy as a kid on Carnival. No, that was not serious. And that was experimental. That was what I first first thought. It was I was reading that like, huh? Really? There were people dressing up like Indians in their daily life. Never heard of that. Yeah, there was this movie also in the early 2000s, but this was comedy movie. Yeah, this we close with um where is it? With concrete. There we go. Yeah, EXO, thanks for being here, for timing out Mr. Harris, and yeah, for your mod work as a whole. And we do this as well. Oh, no. Copy. I want to copy. You can't do what you want. PO. You have to do what I want. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe color adjustment. Oh, that was wrong key. Very, very slightly. So, and this is one of the few buildings we have to detail inside as well. But I don't know if we do that today, to be honest. The main thing, or what is most important for me now, is to get rid of that grass here. Then this area looks directly way more complete. So what should this be like? Maybe another decal and not the same way we did it here. Something cobblestone-like, I could imagine for that area. There was a weathered cobblestone asset I have. Oh, it's not in the description like that. This is something what looks weathered. This could be something. There's a wiki page on the German Native American thing. Apparently goes back to the 1800s. So what do you mean, what goes back to the 1800s? Have some weeds around the museum. So the whole museum is, this whole side is a museum. But you mean here? Oh, this is... This decal, these decals have another render distance. So this is 1400. That they don't vanish earlier. But they still do. Interesting. What went wrong? 1480. $1,488. But still not behaving like that. Yeah, but okay. But what do you mean with German interest? Indian enthusiasm. Indianertümelei. Really never had heard of that. Could you share that link, please? Put it in the chat. What was here flickering? Is there a double? No. Don't know. I read that after, or have a look at it after chat. Yeah, the link works. It's good. The gaps in the pavement. What gaps? And this should be modern, and there shouldn't be gaps in this pavement. We have here weeds, and we will have more weeds here. But I don't want to do that the whole time on the stream. So back to the decals here. Sure, that would be an option. At least an option. There was something else I had in mind. Ah, here, these ones. Aged, not weathered. I think I would like to go with this one here. Yeah. And how does that look like if we make that taller? Would be okay, but that's only possible to work like that if we don't PO it. And in the end, this is again the problem then. Yeah. Yeah, then we PO it and good. So interest in Germany into Native Americans, that for sure. I not only heard about, I saw that in many ways before as well. So watching Western movies and what I saw on the first slide on that Wikipedia page, a picture from Karl May. So Karl May there was a big book series back then, I think in the 70s. Yeah, and there are still festival is it okay? Karl May festivals all around Germany where they act parts of the stories from the books. And I was or I visited as a kid one of them in the near of the area I was growing up in. So this now we orientated to this one, and here we leave a little bit of green. But what what I think Krieger said before, I never saw people, trying to live like an Indian in Germany. Maybe not the whole area needs to have the decal. That could be too much. We could maybe have some sand or gravel parts as well. And why is there a high difference in this area? Ah, I think there is a network. Exactly. And where's the other end? The other end. There is the other end. Oh, that was good. A little bit of height difference, but yeah. Okay now. Okay, I want a connection to this area, definitely. Why is that flickering? Not coming with the height, is it? No. Maybe out of the asset itself. Not sure now in what area I want this decal and where not here around the building. Why are they moving like that? Ah, I know. It's the decal we have here. That's the reason. Yeah, let's keep it like that first, and if it annoys me too much, I have to do something else with the decal on the road. Do we have a double copy now here? Yeah, we do have. One more, maybe? No. I forget to drink too often. It's again moving into the not completely straight moving, and so we get a gap here. And then the copy pasting process is more difficult. So I try the same what we did before. Then I just move that into the other direction. So, but then I start here. Yeah, but it happens here as well. Oh man. So this is where my inner, I always call him inner Sheldon, is active and saying me, no, you can't leave it like that. Although no one else than myself would ever see that. But I don't do this build for others, I do it for myself. I hate that with the decal. We have to get rid of that again. Doing the same here, is it? No, I don't see that here. I could imagine to leave that huge gap here, and I have an idea for the area around the gas tank, the gasometer, as we have this here, but that's really small, huh? We have that, here, is it in a bigger? Could that work? No, we need other way around. Stop, 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 stop. This is it. The question is if... We try. Sure, I could rotate it, but then the texture is not fitting. Yeah, the radius is not what it needs to be. But I can't get round one with the standard decal. I would like to have around this a path in that cobble. So, but we would need the same radius like this has. Oh, what means radius? The same curve. Okay, I need another idea for that. So if I work with this, I could only do it like this. But that would be okay. That wouldn't be too bad. I tried that. So are you placing those as regular tiles, or are they something else? So what do you mean? So this decal is this brick tile thing, this structure you find quite often, but old and weathered? Or what was the question about? So this is a place that this area has another ground than this other area here. So that is the main thought. And this is not an area where, usually every day we're someone driving on. It's a little bit of experimenting. I'm not so sure at the moment if I like that contrast here to that area. I'm not so sure now. I usually try to find things, other ways to do things than I used to do it before. So that is mostly something I always try to do, and to be creative with this game in another way than I was before. So that's mostly what it's about, to find different ways to make stuff, or find completely, or do other stuff than I did before. But I think I will delete this and this. And so this is not directly everywhere connected to this, and this is just an entrance where you are able to enter this area. I could like that better. And maybe same with these. Yeah, I think that could be better then. So let's see if I get it without a ruler fitting to so that the distance from the edge, excuse me, distance from the edge of the building to the edge of the decal is quite similar everywhere. You missed Krieger, yeah. But Krieger didn't say he's leaving. So maybe he's just in lurk. Wait and see. Krieger is the man, the myth, the legend. He is. His graphic video was the one that, till this day, helps you to get settings just right. I just don't... I don't know... Whoa! Yay! Yay! Thank you, Dover, for the raid. Good to see you all here. I just closed my tab. I was lurking in your stream. And thank you for the follow, Katarot. Thank you for the follow. Like most of the time, I'm in my City Skylines 1 city. I'm a City Skylines nerd, for those who don't know me yet. City Skylines nerd. I will play City Skylines 2 at that point when it gives me the options I need for my playstyle, what mainly is custom assets. And I'm detailing today a coal minery heritage site area here, inspired by one of the sites like that we have in Germany. I am from Germany, and yeah, that's what we do today here. Let's see who came in here. And thank you very much, Daver. Oh, no mod is here, so the shout out for legendary Daver, who is a big variety streamer, but part of the City Skylines community, was playing Cities 1 a lot. Daver, are you still on? Are you still on playing Cities 1 as well? Today you were playing Cities 2, I think. And oh, Cuboid seems to be in the background, who gave her a shout out, the Twitch shout out. So Kylie is here and was here before, sure. Amy is again here. Yeah, Katarot, thanks for the follow. Maya, hey. And Nihar, sorry. Maya and Nihar are here. The humans have arrived. Yeah, the Java humans. Thanks for the raid. That's really awesome. Cookie is also part of it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for the raid messages. David, the best Jackbox party game streamer. I never saw him. I think I just saw that he was doing it in a notification. But David, did you do Jackbox party more than one time before? His hardware won't allow CS1 anymore. What's your problem, Davar? I don't know about it. And Dream also, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this is my city. I work on it more than 2.5 years now. I'm a detailer, so I'm really going for the small stuff. Trying to make stuff somewhat realistic. And yeah, unfortunately that needs a lot of time, and that's why I am still building on this city, and the city is still far away from being finished, and a lot of areas are not detailed. So putting down buildings and roads is one thing, but the detailing really eats up a lot of time. And but those stuff like that are the results. What I show here. He was so good that even your wife joined playing. His motherboard has a RAM defect, and as we know, CS1 loves RAM. Yeah, but Dava, what does that mean, RAM defect? You run your computer now without any RAM, or do you have less RAM? So if you have any questions to what I show, please let me know. We have trams here. Trams, trains, buses are the public transport options here in the city. RAM slot is faulty, so your PC crashes whenever it feels like it. Did you try? So the question is, how many slots do you have? So most motherboards I know have 4 slots. And did you try maybe if yeah? And then the question, how many RAM bars you have, and then the question, yeah, could you put them into other slots that are not faulty? I used the swimming sims, but and I realized I should place them a little bit in a different way. But I lowered the game speed onto 40%, and that's why they are moving slower. So, and I lowered the game speed so that the movement of cars and walking sims looks more realistic. The swimming ones are maybe a little bit slow. And another thing I realized when I was looking at it, they are always... What is this? Can't I get them? They seem to be... there was it, wasn't it? I don't get the swimming sim asset. They are moving in the same direction all the time. Or mostly. At a certain point. Maybe it was just at a certain point. Leave it like it is for now. I realized, oh, here is a building burned down. That happens sometimes. Yeah, so we have that huge old town. And the old town will be bigger on this island here, this river island. So huge old town. And yeah, a district here. I call this main station district mostly, where you have most buildings or a lot of buildings from the 19th century and 20th century. And we will build here. We will build the main shopping district. And this is the palette of buildings I might use here on the island, so ignore that. And in this whole area, then we will have a governmental district, maybe a bit inspired by Berlin, Brussels, Strasbourg, so the German and EU authorities. This is a new asset by Sven Berlin, who is for German/Central European assets and animated assets. The guy to have a look at the workshop. And this is building from Dresden in Germany, the Cultural Palace. This is really awesome and yeah, fitting very well into my city. And I built some special tram road thing here. Yeah, but until we get to that point here to work on that area, we have a lot of other stuff to do. B650 Asus. 650, 50. Yeah, sure. That's yeah, there's usually a setup that is recommended if you have two bars, and you should use them on slot 1 and 3, for example. Yeah. So you need a new board, Dava. So you need a new board. And that's also bad for any other game, isn't it? So sure, Cities 1 is heavy when it comes to RAM usage, especially with a lot of assets. But that's not the only game that likes RAM. Isn't there a full warranty on Amazon products always? So in Germany, it might be different because you have. Oh, that song is in that playlist. Sure. Okay. Yeah, in Germany, you have to get warranty on new products, so there is no way around it. Let's say it like that. Was that the reason as well that you were not streaming that regular in the last weeks? That's too small. So we need an additional one here. Good song. Yeah, it's a little bit different from what I have in that playlist usually. So it's electronical EDM music and stuff like that, but yeah, this is a bit different, huh? This is a classic one, I would say. Here we go. And this additional one here, we just need because of that gap. Yeah, that's where I always say my inner Sheldon says, do it. Just do it. Maya. Maya is back and vibing. Ah, you just had headache for days that wouldn't go away. Ah, I think you said that in a chat we had in another stream. Sure. Yeah, eat some Popeyes. That's your song? That one before? Maya, I didn't think that Daft Punk is your music. I was putting you more into maybe R&B, hip hop, black music direction. So I think I'm okay with the surrounding here. The only thing that really don't fits from the width is, I think, this part. We need to make that a little bit wider. Welcome in my world. It's a mad world. But we had that topic earlier. That a certain degree of madness is a good thing. That is true, but you're a well-rounded girl. Yeah, I can listen to a lot of different genre styles of music as well. So, yeah. I can understand what you mean, I think. No? So, yeah, I think I can live with that. Mad world, exactly. By the way, Meyer, there is also something what we used to do here. We get regularly the party started, and then happens this. Prepare for the drop and the fog. I love this so much. their potatoes is awake again. Fog incoming. And at a certain point, we have to party on. That was me as a kid. Yeah. So yeah, if someone is interested to get the party started or to party on here, yeah, feel free to use the commands, the redeems. And then it would be nice to adjust this to that shape a bit. Oh, the cat is back. I hear her hitting at the door. So maybe depends on where she settles down. We can have a cat cam again. So give me a few minutes for cat bathroom, and then we'll be back and hopefully having a cat on cat cam again. I'll put you a bit into this area for a good view. So we have a cat cam again, but the light in the room is very different now than some hours ago when the cat was here. And yeah, we don't have a good light setup for the area where she is now. So there you have the cat, and yeah, it's more likely a black void now. But yeah, that's the cat, the neighbor's cat, not my cat. I think most of you know the story. Oh, and I have to make that again. Maybe I have an option in OBS to get that a little bit more bright. No, not for that virtual cam. I use my phone for it. So yeah, and the free app is not having that many options to change the lighting settings. Yeah, we tried like that. Better than no cat, I think. But yeah, good view. You with a black cat, especially, you just have if it's very bright in the room, and that's usually just when we have daylight here. So what did I miss in the chat? Yeah, I would like to see a kitty. Yeah, there she is. Bathing. Grumpy Griffin. Ah, yeah, because of that. It's not even yours, no. It's the neighbor's cat, but the cat decided to move in my apartment as a secondary home quite fast after I moved in. And yeah, and we fell in love. And when I tried to find out where she belongs, and that needed nearly a year to find that out. And yeah, then I had a talk to her owner, and so it's the neighbor on the other side of the street, and she was luckily very chilled with her cat, yeah, being at my home for hours every day. So yeah. And that's why she is part-time living here. Let's say it like that. Have you stolen it? No. Yeah, yeah, or somewhat yes. Somewhat yes. I'm still often afraid about the owner saying, "Hey, It was okay, but now give me my cat back. Something like that. And but yeah, hopefully that will never happen, as I don't know what to do then. So I never had such a deep relationship to any pet before. Such a lovely cat from the first moment. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit different shape here. I think the Kylie, I think the most important thing is she has two cats, her and her brother, and yeah, I think that is, I think that is the point why she is relaxed. My neighbor is relaxed with that topic. I think that's the only point why she's so relaxed, because there is another cat at home. But I said that earlier, Kylie. New Year's Eve, the last New Year's Eve, for example. Bear, where is the sex guy? I don't hear it. Huh? Huh? Is it possible that the whole commands are not working? The standard sound alert commands? Wait, I have to check that. Give me a second. I'm still working on the migration to stream mode completely, and it might be possible that I messed up something with the sound alerts. Give me a minute to check that. Should have been functioning. Then I have one last idea. Yeah, I see the problem. Sorry, I'm back in a minute. No, sound alerts are here. In global audio, it's working, should be working. What is here? Sound alerts. Should be working. So honestly, I don't have a clue. Honestly, I don't have a clue. And I never had problems with that for a very long time. Let me check another sound alert. That was working. That's interesting. Okay, the sax guy is now on cooldown. There's just one option there. I give you the sax guy 2.0. Prepare. That's for you, Bear. I had to make it long enough so that we can have a little party with this. Cause a little party never hurt somebody. What was I about to do? Something like that. We do it like that. We have to change something here. Yeah. That's our special decal shape here around. And yeah, this is possible that this was back then when this coal mine was working. Also was a little bit apart from their daily business areas here. The only thing is the grass should not be that green, I would say. We could have some bushes, trees, and so on there. I think we have some grass decal here that should be working quite fine for this case here, or this decal. What's the cat's name? So there's also a story. Are you still here, Kylie? Although the ads were starting in that minute. El Cato jersey. That would be also something good. You're here. So, as I said before, it took nearly a year until I found the owner of the cat here in the village. And so I called the cat from the beginning because of that, just in German, Frau Katzerin. I think the best translation to English in a way is Miss Cattington, something like that. And so basically, I call all female cats in German Katzerin and all male cats Katze. As this IN at the is a female ending for a lot of German words. And the ER, Katzer, ER ending is a ending often used or mostly used for male words. And that means, for example, the German word for worker is, if it's male, a male worker, Arbeiter, and if it's a female worker, Arbeiterin. So she was from the beginning the Miss Frau Katzerin, Miss Cattington or something like that. And yeah, then I found the owner, and she told me her real name, and it was Mäuschen, what is the same in German like in English it is, or it would be mousy. I think that is would be the best translation for that. And yeah, that was a point where I knew that for me it will always be Frau Katzerin and not Mausi or Mäuschen. Yeah, that was the moment I decided, okay, and I told the cat then as well, hey, I'm very sorry that your mom gave you such a silly name, and I'm very sorry, but here I just call you still Miss Frau Katzerin instead of that. Why is it here sometimes below the other decal? I want that everywhere. That would make my work here way more easy. So what is different here, friends? Yeah, it's not the... it's just the view. Yeah, okay, we leave it like that. And do our work like before. So, Miss Cattington in English, Frau Katzerin in German. I can write it here for you as well. But I think I have a feeling she was happy that I not calling her Mousy. Maybe that's the main reason she was looking for another home. If I would be her and my owner would call me Mäuschen and I'm a cat, I think I would move out quite fast. What funny? No. That's not fun. Yeah, that's really not fun, Kylie. Imagine you are a cat and you are a baby and your owner calls you Mousy. And first you don't understand and then you get older and at some point you understand, hey, my owner calls me like the little animals I like to eat. I like to chase and eat. What's wrong with my owner? And latest at that point, I would look out for another place to stay. And I think, so that's my explanation what happened here. I think that's the reason why I have a cat now, although I don't have a cat. And for me, it's a perfect situation, in my current life situation, to have no cat but have a cat. You know? She answers a lot to me, but I'm not too sure if she really understands her name or if she really answers to her name. But she became very talkative in the last year. So yeah, if I talk to her, she answers. I see in some situations that she understands. For example, when I'm in the kitchen and she comes in, and yeah, she gets some treats over the day here. Oh, let's get the party started again. Oh, potatoes was leaving. Ah, this is Slim. Yeah, sure. For Slim, the sound alerts were also not working, like for Bear. What's the problem? There shouldn't be any settings. Where is it? There shouldn't be any restrictions on it. I would not know where I can put restrictions for who can use them on it. Let's open the sound alerts website. Give me a second. Especially, I didn't change anything since last stream. And they were working. I don't see any setting here that restricts them to a special group of people. That's strange. Yeah, and we can see here again with the meow. It's working. When I did nothing else. I just used the channel points for doing the meow. One of the nicknames for my cats is Stinky. Yeah, I use Stinky as well. In German, Stinkerin. Yeah, it's so again this play with the RIN ending, and then she's sometimes she's Stinkerin, because yeah, she does not have a cat toilet here, and she leaves, and I don't know where she goes. If she goes at her other home to get to toilet, or if she goes somewhere on the lawn from the neighbor or something like that, I don't know. But sometimes she comes back in, and especially if I am at the desk, and she often comes onto the desk and yeah, and then moves here around, and usually first walks a little bit around, and at some point her ass is coming quite near to my face, and then I realize, oh, she is a stinkerin. She is a stinkerin because I smell ass. How long has she lived with you? I'm living in this apartment now about 2.5 years. So it's a quite long time. And I was a lot at home because of the depression disease stuff. Other cats worked. Then I just didn't realize it. Thanks, Bear. No, she does not look up, Kylie. She does not look up. But I can now, when she's sleeping or chilling, yeah, I could say what I want to her. She wouldn't react. That would need an action also then at that point. So something like yeah, or yeah, an action by me that comes with body language. Then she would react. But yeah, the story I was about to talk about what situations she understands what I say, or it's maybe also mainly the body language. If I'm in the kitchen and she gets her treats only in the kitchen, and yeah, she comes in and is hoping for treat, and then I just say nein, what is no in German, and leer, what is empty in German, and make her move like with my arms, like, you see, I don't have anything in my hands, nothing for you. And yeah, I think 1 year ago it started that the then not is sitting down and looking at me and waiting and walking around my feet and yeah, and trying to get something. Meanwhile, I do that, and then the best way is she just turns around and goes away, goes again into the living room, and yeah, is doing something else. Or she her reaction is growling, or yeah, making cat sounds what are often very different to just meowing. Yeah, a lot she uses to communicate with me a lot of sounds that I mostly know from conversation with other cats. Yeah, growling. She was also sometimes hissing at me, but not because of the. Honestly, the three situations when she was really hissing at me, I don't know what I did wrong, but yeah, maybe she was just in bad mood, or I woke her up, or from a good dream maybe, and yeah, so she reacts to what I do, and she reacts when she wants to. Yeah, she's a cat. Often she just don't cares what I do, as long as I don't disturb her. Yeah, good, Slim. And welcome in, Slim. Good to see you. And Slim is, by the way, a streaming friend from the UK and also doing City Skylines 1 and 2 and a lot of other games. Oh, in German it sounds so much better. Frau Katzerin. Buy her food. Yeah, she gets. So the first, I think it was the first week when she came here, I did not give her anything. So I'm quite sure, or it's for me, it's quite obvious. Let's say it like that. That she got very fast addicted to my pets. So especially some moves. I would say I'm a pro cat petter. Yeah, I'm a pro cat petter, and she directly saw my skills. She directly knew, oh, this is special. Yeah, this is something special. You don't get that at every house. Yeah, and so she came back, and she was also very often really more than asking for getting petted. So if I didn't give her the attention and my full attention, and she came to me and always with the head against my leg and against everything and telling me, now you have to crawl my head, you have to do that, I need that now, other way I will die or something. And yeah, that was from the beginning. And a week later, I had some fresh salmon, smoked salmon, and then I gave her a little piece of smoked salmon. And yeah, at that point, yeah, growling, yeah, really growling. And yeah, at some point, then or after that, I realized, okay, now I gave her once something, and I won't get around to give her now more often something. And then I thought at that point I was together with my ex-girlfriend, and we had a cat together as well. He stayed with my ex-girlfriend, and I just took some treats from there, and gave her some treats, and yeah, time special petting skills, definitely, yeah. And yeah, then I had from that time on, I had always different types of treats here, and she gets usually one treat in the morning, then she gets one treat in the evening, and if I realize she really wants or deserves now another treat, she gets one in between as well. But yeah, usually 2, 3 treats a day. Yeah, she is really. And what I wanted to say, I think this addiction to my pets, especially some moves I do, and yeah, it's like a lot of cats. She likes really getting petted only around the head, the neck, the breast, and what is it? Slin? I think Slin. Here. That is what she really likes, and there I have some moves that are should be on the list of the law of drugs, I think. But yeah, and then now if she really is asking for treats, you really it's sometimes still like that. She really runs around the whole time, and sometimes also if I am on the sofa, and she always walks to the door to the kitchen, and yeah, shouting at me like, come now, come on, give me a treat, come now. And yeah, if I then start crawling her, or not crawling her, it's not the and to crawl is I always bring that I'm always make that wrong. Oscar that taught me that tickling, what is kraulen in Deutsch in German is tickling in English, and so this is when I learned English in school, they were called false friends. Yeah, so words that seem to be directly translatable into English, but they are not. And this is for me a false friend. So yeah, tickling her, and yeah, then I do that, and then all fine. After I finished, the quote has been added. Uh, I have some special moves, Kylie. Some special moves. I will correct that later in the program. I think this special is giving somewhat a special taste, more a special taste to it than it did anyways. What do you think? Yeah, more context, yeah. Because I have some moves is I think some special moves makes it way more interesting. And there's Dava again, yeah, sure. In situations like that, Toby talking about petting cats. Yeah, that's good. Then I delete the other one. Very good, very good. Meanwhile, we have some more quotes that are not quotes from movies. We added a bunch today, I would say. A bunch of them were added today. I think working a bit with this stuff. But yeah, to wrap up that topic with the special moves. Yeah, my special moves are not just for cats. Yeah, so they work for other beings as well. Yeah, in the CV, yeah, Lebenslauf in Germany, or yeah, more yeah skills for an application, job application. Yeah. That's true. That's true, Carly. I should do that. I think I should do that. Yeah, that's I don't know why this has to be quoted. So it's for me quite normal thing to have skills like that. Where are the small ones? I think here. Are that the small ones? No. Those are the small ones. Well, yeah, the problem was they are that small. I don't think you realize how funny you are. I think Harris is funny as well. Oh, no, it was EXO. So Kylie, I know, yeah, I think I know. That's not good here. I think I know, cause I play with it. Yeah, I think you know that I'm cheeky with it and play with that. And I'm happy that you like it. I'm sure my humor is not something for everyone. So my experiences in life are that not everyone shares my humor or my how I am funny, make fun. But I'm not surprised, Kylie. I felt a connection to you in a way before that we yeah we that humor and stuff is fitting together. Oh, we need that small one here. But I ask myself, why is that tiny one so much bigger? Or did I do something wrong? Did I work the whole time with a tall one? So what is what here? Oh, this is medium. This too. So why are they that huge then? Sprites. Tufts. Although, yeah, I wanted to increase that. And that's not good then. Then I have to work with that in that size. This is... I don't understand that. This is not looking smaller. So then the problem is that I scaled that down here that much. Yeah, I think it's just a step, huh? Okay. Yeah. Good question, I think. I think it's a valid question, isn't it? Why is that tiny one so much bigger? What happened? What made it so much bigger, that tiny one? I don't know what happened here. Yeah. It was just like tiny, and then a second later it was like bigger. Yeah, no, and feel free to do. I think it was worth getting a quote, and I'm really happy that finally someone is in here using the quotes or adding quotes. So now it was mainly it was up to now mainly me and you, Kylie, adding quotes to my quote system. From above, it's hardly to see, so we don't have to do it all the way around there. Oh no. Okay, Kylie. Yeah, it's the same as with the quotes. I don't have or I barely have clips because no one is here who likes to clip. So yeah, I like that. So this clip was when I made this. Was that the clip? Okay, yeah. It's something you have to expect when you come to this stream. Talking like that. So, and yeah, I have this 18 plus added to the chat because, yeah, for a reason. Because I'm definitely not a family friendly streamer. Kylie clipped it. That's good. Interesting is often when you come to or raid into some streams, or in some streams when a shout out is given to you, they they have automatically running clips from you and by you, and yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, that is very interesting with clips like that, I think. I didn't hear the meow. The first thing they see of me. Yeah, that's good. That's good. They directly know who I am. Yeah, that's good. Also, the meow was also not working. Before it was working, I think it's and I didn't change anything. I think it's something related to the sound alert. Slim broke it, or that as well. We will have a look at what it is like in the next stream. The interesting thing is when I redeem it. Yeah, you get your points back. Sure. You get them back. Also, the epic sex guy. But earlier a knock was working by Harris, I think. I just disable now the sound alerts for this stream completely. And mastered work worked in the stream earlier as well. More than one time. And the settings are the same. So I think it's something related to the sound alerts program I'm using, or add-on. So this should be done. Let's have a look. Yeah. I think there are still enough options. What audio bug in OBS? I didn't know. And OBS is I cannot imagine that OBS is the problem, because we see the redeem of the sound alerts, but I don't see the sound coming in the audio mixer. But maybe it's possible that Maybe I have to reconnect the whole sound alert thing to OBS. Have to have I think that would be good. I have to have a look at that after stream if I can reconnect. But or on the other hand, I was about to get rid of the sound alerts add-on anyways because I want to move the whole thing to StreamerBot and to have full control, and also having then sounds I want to use saved locally. And yeah, I don't think that sounds like these are difficult to find on the internet and to get them as files. So I think I try hard to get that done until the next stream. Also good, although Daver is here, Slim is accusing himself for breaking it. That's interesting. That's interesting thing. Definitely. Yeah, Dava, hope you enjoyed food. Very unhealthy. So it was Popeyes. I think, isn't it normal that fast food like that is unhealthy? I would not have expected anything else. Oh, we have those here, but first. So I never ate Popeyes, to be honest. I would not know that we have Popeyes somewhere in Germany. Never saw that here. EXO is back. When a topic comes with the US and things. So if you can blame the US for anything, this proper US citizen EXO Hunter ATL comes in and usually says nothing good about the US. And that's a very interesting thing. Blame USA, yeah. Popeyes is in the UK. I know Popeyes is in Romania because Slim is eating Popeyes. Not Slim, Harris is eating Popeyes. But yeah, Romania is something like little USA in Europe. So yeah. Oh, I wouldn't blame US for anything. I would always blame them. Yeah. First this one now. You don't eat Pop's eyes. Yeah, I wouldn't eat Popeyes. So Popeye, yeah, Popeye. That that guy with that pipe and that spinach. Is it spinach or spinach? Spinach. Is it? Huh? Yeah, that Popeye. I wouldn't eat them at all. Yeah, we need something like that around here, to be honest. I don't think it's healthy to eat a Popeye. Although Popeye is made out of spinach. So maybe it's not too unhealthy. Could be that Popeye is not too unhealthy. Hmm. Also, the question is, do you all know Popeye? Or is it an old man thing? Just Exo, Slim, and me know Popeye from back then, from TV and so on. But I would assume that the food chain Popeyes is referring to that. Yeah, Exo, I'm anyways the wrong person for talking about fast food chains. Um, I made the decision a long time ago that all, let's say, not fast food, not from fast food chains, so pizza, kebab, um, something like from Chinese takeaway, or yeah, sushi and all that stuff, or um, German food stand, like where you get French fries, Schnitzel, and currywurst. Um, it's so much better than what we have or had back then. Mostly was McDonald's and Burger King, and it's just so much better, and it's maybe a bit healthier, and it's for sure making you yeah. What is the opposite of being hungry? Do you have a word for that in English? Just full. Okay. Okay. Just full. Yeah. Slim. Slim. What? The opposite of hungry. Of being hungry. Starving. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, Slim. It's okay. Yeah. We are we are both senile and what is this? And it's okay, Slim. It's just okay. Yeah, so sometimes I eat at McDonald's or Burger King, yeah, sometimes, but sometimes we had that discussion with Harris once, that Harris, who is eating nearly every day from one or another fast food chain, that Harris is for sure eating more fast food from fast food chains in a month in a week than I eat in a year. So last year I was able to count that at one hand that I was at McDonald's, Burger King. What else do we have? Pizza Hut, but I never go to Pizza Hut because, from my point of view, all other pizzas, even if I get pizza at a pizza shop, at a kebab shop, it's way better than a Pizza Hut pizza. So I don't know what is the thing that the whole world is loving that stuff. I don't get that. What the decals here? Oh, I didn't listen to that song in a long time. This one, and then it should be good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good enough here. Still so much to do here. Still so much to do. So let's make the entrances to the station. And where did I want to put that one here? Okay, stepping away again as I go make fast food, but at home. Yeah, I do fast food as well at home. So I make burgers at home and so on. But yeah, that's the same what I said before, EXO. Yeah, I can do a proper burger better than a McDonald's or Burger King burger myself at home for the half or a third of the price it has at McDonald's or Burger King. So I don't see, and it's not that much work, to be honest. It's really not that much work. Maybe here. So, and that does not um, sound so unhealthy, fast foody thingy like EXO. But I might not be here anymore when or if you want to come back. I think we wrap up within the next hour. Slim. Yeah, or no, I'm not anymore that fast eater, I think. I think it's I trained it a lot to not eat so fast anymore. Ah, this is a sorry, surface there. So we need to work different there. It would be cool if we could use with that theme decal gravel thing. Yeah, that works on it. That's good. But there should be small. That was a small one. Okay. You can do a late one tonight. Got doctors in morning. Okay. So I don't have any things that I need to be fit for early in the morning, but yeah, if we have a look at the clock, it's nearly midnight, but that's also not that much a problem, to be honest. But we are streaming for 7 hours now. Yeah, I think that is okay. What will we do, or where would we use this one? This is a thing that we could add here. Maybe a little bit in this dark part back here. So we have gravel here anyways. Not sure where this gravel comes from. I think from the track. This color... No, this color is not our color here. This could be good. I think I would work with that one here. What's going on here? Ah, there is a... somewhat like a bump. Ah, there should be a terraforming network. No? Ah, there is. Oh, that was a wall. It's not a terraforming network here. Maybe that is a problem, that it's not there. Can we lower the terrain with this one here? How can that work without the terraforming network here? There it is. There is terraforming. No, that's also a wall. Oh, that is that one here. And maybe then we need a terraforming network. Because this is looking not good. Yeah, but then it's lower than the road, and that's not what I like. So this is road height. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay like that. But then we also need to lower this. Uh-huh. We have to adjust that with the terraforming network. Via node controller. There we go. It's still a bit too high here. There must be a step in between. Then just don't care. Could be a bit darker. It's not possible, but it's okay. Yeah, and I think we can just copy it here. What's your problem here? Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. We use the same here. And something here is messed up as well. This is the terraforming network. Oh, and it's not terraforming there properly. Oh, but we need it. Okay, I got it. I got it. But here we need then to build a surface with a surface to that height and build a ramp, as this should be accessible. Oh, that's quite huge. Bigger than we would have needed it. What's going on there? I have a solution. You can't do this to me. Told you. But why is here still a bump? Aren't they on the same height? The elevators. They are. That's interesting. But this should be better now. Then we need a ramp. By the way, if this is also for be accessible completely, it shouldn't be gravel. So let's just use the standard concrete ones, and then it's good. Kylie's still here. Kylie is still here. And again, it was for sure not seeable or viewable. Ah, this is our solution, the easier solution. You're here. Ah, the kitty is still there, but it's not much you see with the kitty. I changed the camera position. But battery of the phone is nearly empty, 10%. So it won't last very long. And yeah, she had her eyes open, showing off my special skills. Yeah, that was not the special skill, but yeah, it was part of the toolbox. Let's say like this, part of the toolbox, but not the skill that is making addiction happen. Yeah, if I would put a light there, then it would be too much for her. I can say now. She's always looking quite skeptical when I move that camera there, always in front of her. I had that one time with her standard webcam when she was on the desk, and it's also a tripod. It's standing on, and moving it always in front of her face here on the desk, and at some point she thought, okay, what is this? Can I play with it? And yeah, she tried to play with it, what means she was about to... Oh, now it has run out of battery. That was a fast one. Yeah. I can't share my secrets. I can... Kylie. I can show you my secrets, but not just share. Yeah, that to be said. So, where's the next terraforming network here? Is no? Has to be. There. Why is that looking like that? It's sloped there? Flatten, yeah, that's what I wanted to have here. Kylie, what did I do? I don't know. Why are you leaving? Don't make me sad, Kylie. Don't leave. Don't leave me alone here. Kylie, it's always so fun when you are around. I really like that. And not only since I have fun being cheeky with you. Before as well. You have the kitty. Depends, I think. Depends. We need the wall. That should look like that wall, so let's use that wall. Kylie, to be honest, I didn't even start to be cheeky. There's much more possible, so if you don't want me to show off my cheeky skills, then we should not talk about that topic anymore. She says, I am very cheeky, extra cheeky. I don't know what cheeky persons you met before, but I wouldn't say I'm that cheeky. Okay, if you say so, Toby. Yeah. What means I don't say I talk always the truth, but that is what my perspective is on me, on myself. So maybe I'm wrong. I don't claim to be right always. Most of the time, yes, but not always. Yeah, I think that's okay for the ramp. Yeah, I think so. Maybe we should define cheeky, Kylie. Maybe I have another understanding for cheeky. So I think it's not the so there's some meaning my dictionary has what would be really not being really not nice. Something like rude. And the other meaning is more a meaning that I understand as cheeky. So something like saucy, insolent. No, but insolent is also a lot of not so good meanings. Cheeky is cheeky. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we have the same understanding. I'm quite sure we have the same understanding. But for that word, for that German word, there are a lot of different words, shenanigans. Yeah. A lot of different words in English, to be honest. So sassy is also sassy is more the the same I understand cheeky. So the American English sassy. Yeah, I know, Kylie. It is like that, yeah. It is what it is. But it always is very much related to the person on the other side. So I don't think it would work with everyone. Yeah, I think you are the needed counterpart for that. Yeah, we can leave it like that. And we should save. And then we should raid out, to be honest. This is quite way too cheeky here with Kylie, so we better raid out. Still so much work to do. It's really like I said before, I could work for 10 years on this project. And I don't think I would finish it. No, you didn't, Kylie. I didn't, from my point of view, I didn't talk too much about the cat, and I like talking about the cat and a lot of other. It was the first day with cat cam, and yeah, I'm happy you liked the cat and the cat cam and the talks about the cat, and I could talk about cat 24/7 because I love cats, cats as a whole, and the Katzerin especially. So I'm happy if there is someone interested in cat talk. Ah, Kylie, really? Well, that's a surprise. I would have thought you are a dog person. My stolen cat reminds you of one of your own cats. What do you mean? Is your one of your own cats stolen as well, or is she looking like one of your own cats? Ah, for that, Mr. Cuboid appears out of the dark. Hey, Cuboid. I think you were doing a shout out earlier when that was raiding, correct? You love Oz cat as much as cats? To be honest, I'm only because of the 9 cats in Oz's stream. I wouldn't be there if there wouldn't be 9 cats, but I've said that. I told that Oz and Ren before. That wasn't you. Interesting. Then it might have been Exo out of the dark. You just fed your boy. Now the question is, Kylie, who is Cuboid calling his boy? Is it maybe that tiny one that can become bigger in a second, like we were talking of before? Or what did he feed? Yeah, go sleep. When is next shift, Bear? When is your next work shift? Your furry son. Kylie, I think we have to quote something here before we end the stream. So have a good night, Bear. I don't know if it's worse with furry or not. Depends what you mean with furry. Yeah. Cuboid has a furry boy he is feeding. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lone Bear, exactly. I don't know if Lone Bear streamed in a year, but yeah, that's good. Bear is streaming Friday morning. Yeah, then you can do a Cities 2 stream tomorrow. But wait, Cities 2 Bear. Do you betray us? Do you betray us? So what to quote here from Cuboids? How to quote that the best way? I think we quoted like... Like... We added a lot of quotes today. So, Cuboid. This is what I add. Wait, let me clip that. Yeah. Oh, Kylie is great. Kylie is really awesome. Got the clip. Great. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I need really to stop now, and yeah, we did some work here. So the main stuff of the heritage site is done. Some minor details are missing, and then it's mainly the surrounding with trees and bushes here. Yeah, that's not too much work anymore. And don't know why the decal here is vanishing. We should put just a concrete slab underneath. What did I say? Yeah, that's also something why I should wrap up stream. I'm not sure anymore what I said a minute before. So, yeah. Oh. Okay, another save. So, who is our raid victim here today? Who is still here? Yeah, I think it's quite easy. It's Plup. It's Plup again. I think we raided Plup quite often in last time, but he's the only one in my list. If you have others, tell me. But we done some work in here. You have one. Who is your one? That was mine. Okay, and then it's good that we don't have to argue about that. Some happy midnight hour, Toby. Yeah, we just wrap up stream and it was very fun today. Mainly because Kylie is such a cheeky person, but yeah. No, I'm the cheeky person, to be honest. And yeah, it was great. We had a cat cam earlier. Yeah, so Everdream would be an option, but I never got so connected to Everdream to be honest. So yeah, that is not my choice. Would not be my choice. There are the raid messages. It's still not like I would like this to be. How StreamerBot does that now. Yeah, I have to make it not an announcement and then it will be better. So raid out soon now. Ciao, bye. Have a good one. See you the other day in the future. Bye.